Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Welcome back to another 2 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today, as always, well, maybe not as always, but we're going to be getting back into some studying for Pega, or for the Pega certification. Um, we got some more videos to upload, and then we got Warframe later on today. So, um, and of course, for those of you watching this on YouTube later, you can see all of this when I do, uh, um, these streams live. So just come on over to my channel and you can catch it right then and there. Now, um, let's go over who I am if you're catching this video for the first time and what these videos are about, and you know, basically explain what's going on here. So, I'm currently an unemployed software developer. Um, got no work, so um, you know, got nothing better to do than either try to get certification or try to do some coding on the side. Um, right now, I want to try to get the certification for Pega so that I can put that on my resume, saying that I've already had a job in it, just don't have the certification to be considered um, an employee for some other company. Um, so I'm currently working on getting my system architect certification. Um, we've already completed the business architect mission, so if you're watching this for the first time and you're kind of hoping for more business architect side of things, then I recommend going back through my old videos on my playlist and checking all that out, and you'll get a lot more information there. For anybody that's kind of wondering, I go through, I've gone through all the topics um, in the well, I'll kind of explain a little bit more, but I've gone through all the topics and challenges and so on and so forth for the business architect, which is also tied in with the system architect as well. You just have to look up the topic name and it'll be there. Or, just go through my playlist. It's all in order, you know. Um, so, at least for 8.7. They might, or yeah, for 8.7. They might change things in 8.8, so, or beyond. So you'll have to take it with a grain of salt if you're watching this, in a later version. Okay. Um, now, I'm not an authorized training partner, and this is not meant to be an instructor-led training. Okay. I'm not an expert in Pega, so you know, I don't know everything that there is to know about Pega. You know, um, hence the reason why I'm going for this certification. Now, um, hopefully, if you do have an authorized training partner, hopefully they're really good and they will teach you everything that they know about Pega, and you'll learn a lot that you can pass the certification with flying colors. Um, the one that I had with my other peers in my team, well, um, pretty much all of us went self-study because we were having a hard time with our instructor. Um, so so yeah, I mean, um, the fact that our instructor brought in another person altogether to teach us other parts of Pega, it's like, it's just, eh. Um, okay. Um, Another thing is if you, you know, there is some instructor-led training, and it should be from someone, straight from Pega, the academy itself. But it does cost quite a bit to get an instructor-led training, and it's only for like maybe 2 weeks or something like that. It is a very short training session to get through everything that there is for Pega. I mean, you just go through my playlist on um, on YouTube, and you'll see how long it takes me just to kind of read through the content and kind of discuss and so on and so forth. So, yeah, um, I don't, they will pack everything into that instructor-led course. So, um, try to, learn as much as you can from it and ask questions. Get your money's worth out of it because, your main goal is to get that certification, or at least I would hope. If you're watching this and you're actually, someone that's a veteran of Pega, or you've kind of been in the, um, maybe you're doing this as a review or something like that, perfectly understandable. Now, if there's a question that I have, so again, I'm not an expert, I would hope that you put a comment in my videos or give a comment here in my chat right at this moment in time to explain explain, you know, what I might be missing on my questions. I've had a lot of questions over this series. I've given like a lot of suggestions to Pega, and they've responded to some of those suggestions in positive, or basically saying, well, no, it's this way, kind of thing. So, but that's it. I'm not endorsed by Pega in any way, shape, or form. They, you know, I never really asked them for permission on this. They've never given me their blessing. They don't give me any kind of special treatment or anything along those lines. Um, so if you think that, then please stop. That's not the case. Um, I'm welcome if they want to maybe discuss things with me about it, but I kind of doubt that, but you never know. Crazier things have happened, right? Um, so, um, but yeah, that's basically where I'm at on this. So, um, now again, the business architect has been completed. Okay, these two missions and two modules are done. Now, bear in mind, if you're watching this as going for the business architect, these two modules right there is all about the Pega Express delivery, and 13% of these current certification is about the Pega Express delivery. So I would kind of recommend going through this mission about Pega Express delivery, because I feel like these two modules do not cover enough. Not enough for 13% of random questions in there. So if you're taking the business architect, I suggest going through the Pega Express delivery, to review and make sure that you're good on that 13%. You want to get that. You want to make sure that that 13% you get 100% correct on those questions. You don't want to miss it, and you don't want to miss a question. But we are currently working through our system architect um, mission here. That's my goal. That's where I want to go for my certification. So, um, last, you know, um, last time we did the decision tables in Dev Studio, so now we're on decision trees. So let's get through that today. So, decision tree logic. You can use decision trees to handle logic that returns a result from a set of test conditions. The decision trees can evaluate against different test conditions and properties. A true comparison can lead to additional comparisons. For example, a human resources application contains a process for assessing a job candidate. The candidate receives a set of ratings during the interviews. These ratings are evaluated to determine whether to extend a job offer to the candidate. A decision tree is configured to automatically use the ratings as test conditions to decide whether the candidate is qualified. The decision starts at the top of the tree and proceeds downward. Each yes advances the evaluation. The result is either not qualified or eligible for a job offer. So you have job history and reference rating greater than 60%, then yes, we go on to the interview. Otherwise, probably not qualified, according to them. Interview rating greater than 40%, move on. Otherwise, not qualified. Interpersonal skills, is it greater than 20%? Then yes, eligible for job offer, otherwise not qualified, and they get the rejection letter. how how appropriate. Right now, I'm not even getting past that 60% myself, I guess. Not really getting a whole lot of interviews myself, so. And when you're up against like 800 other applicants, I mean, what can you do, right? So, um, you can reference decision trees to flow rules, declare expressions, activities, or routers. The following video describes the structure of a decision tree. So, um, okay, so the video transcript is very short here. It's 15 seconds. You won't be able to hear it. Okay, that was a very quick video, but I mean, um, let me read through it because it was the text up here is really quick for you. If you're trying to read this, um, then maybe you're struggling. Maybe English isn't your first language. It's perfectly understandable and perfectly reasonable. So, video transcript. Like a decision table, a decision tree consists of a set of conditions to evaluate and the results to return. Unlike a decision tree, however, a decision tree consists of a series of branches that contain more and more specific conditions, ultimately leading to a return value. So, if A is true, then if B is true, then if C is true, then return D. Otherwise, you return that. Um, you know, although this isn't exactly the best. Um, this isn't really a good graphic for showing a decision tree, in my particular opinion, because it's like, you know, what's what's this part here? You know, um, what's this? If C is false, then it gives this result. Um, if it is false on B, then it gives um, that result. And then maybe technically it should be saying, if A is false here, then it should have like the last D value there. But again, I don't know what they're trying to do here. Um, I mean, when you have a decision tree, normal tree is like, two branches, you know. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that you can't have more than one branch. Um, but I mean, um, if you have like, true or false here, then it's like, having multiple results out of that doesn't really work very well. So that's why this right here is a little odd. So because it's either true or false. Those are just two results. So you don't really have any other results out of those. You know, if you have two results from whether or not a condition is true, and it's like, hmm, then um, maybe, um, I don't know. It's just what they're giving here and what they're showing there is a little off. That's all. Not enough. There's not enough here to really give me any kind of like, I there's not enough there for me to really suggest a good edit for it. Okay, because I'm not quite sure exactly what they're trying to do here. Um, I mean, it kind of works, but yet at the same time it doesn't. So I don't know. You know, series of branches that contain more and more specific conditions, which again, you know, the whole true or false doesn't fit into that. Okay. If you have a specific condition like saying, hey, is this value greater than 10? Is this value greater than 20? Is this value greater than 30? If those are your conditions, then it would be like, is it greater than 10? Yes. Is it greater than 20? No. So it goes to that one result. Okay. Is it greater than 10? Yes. Is it greater than 20? No. Is it greater than 30? Or, yes, yes, no kind of thing. And then you go to the 20 result. You get what I'm saying? Um, so this whole true isn't really great, but whatever. We move on. Condition branches. Decision trees contain condition branches, a comparison rule or comparison value, a comparison operator, and an action. The action can be to return a result, to return a valuation, or stop the evaluation. The branches are organized in a hierarchical tree structure. Typically, you specify common conditions and results as at the trunk of the tree. You then extend the tree outward to more specific conditions and their actions. When the decision tree is invoked, the system evaluates the top row and continues until it reaches a result that evaluates to true. The result is returned to the system. If the system processes through all the branches but does not reach a returned result, the system returns the final otherwise value. I mean, it still reaches a return result. It's just that return result is the otherwise. So it's a little, the wording there isn't exactly correct. Um, so um, if comparison value, like if x is greater than 10, or if x is greater than 10, then continue. you know, um, or you can say, if it's greater than 10, return Y or something like that. Whatever. Um, Otherwise, return Z or something like that, or return 20, or whatever. Whatever you want to do with this kind of process. Um, it's basically taking this here, you know, job history and reference rating as the comparison value. Operator is greater than. Value is 60%. 60%. Then if it is, then we continue on to the next one, right? So, which, we then do another else if interview rating greater than 40%, then we continue. If the interpersonal skills is greater than 20%, then we continue to, you know, offer a job. Okay. If any one of these evaluates to false, then you can probably just say, hey, send them to otherwise. Otherwise, return, send rejection letter or something along those lines. So, okay. Okay. Nested branches. You can organize decision tree branches in a nested structure. For example, assume that when a purchase request is submitted, three possible outcomes exist. The first condition states that if the request is more than $100, then the request must be routed for approval. Two possible approval results exist. If the consulting department submits the request advances to the compliance department for approval. Otherwise, the request advances to the work manager for approval. If the request is for less than $100, then approval is not needed. So, purchase request over $100. If it's not, then it's not needed. Otherwise, we go back into the department for consulting. If it is approved, and then it goes to compliance approval. Otherwise, it goes to the work manager approval. So, um, the following image shows how the decision tree would be configured to advance the request correctly. Note that the department approval condition is nested beneath the purchase request condition. The purchase request condition must be true before the department approval condition is evaluated. If the request is less than $100, the tree does not need to evaluate the request any further and returns the result not needed. So, okay, and that is it for this particular topic of decision trees. So we have a test here, so check your knowledge. You configure a decision tree to determine what type of checking account is appropriate for an applicant. If the applicant is a student, Pega Platform recommends they choose a student checking account. If the applicant is a senior, Pega Platform recommends they choose a 60 plus checking account. Otherwise, Pega Platform recommends they choose the standard checking account. How do you configure the decision tree? Okay, so if they are a student, is yes, then return a student checking account. If the condition is a senior is equal to yes, then you return the 60 checking account. Otherwise, return the standard checking account. So, now you might be wondering, well, why didn't they do um, why didn't they give us a choice, or they gave us this um, option to choose the 60. Why didn't they do it with the student? Um, they might have needed. in like a specific order. Like, you know, like if this particular question right there was up here in order, then they might have marked it wrong, even though it's like, well, wait, uh, I mean, it doesn't really matter, you know, um, um, now here's the thing that, you might want to consider. What happens if you have a senior that's also a college student? There's those individuals out there, folks. There's people that are over the age of 60 that are still students or that went back to college to learn. So, yeah. Um, which one do you choose at that point, right? So, so make sure that you are very much kind of clear on your, um, on how you design your logic for this. So, you know, if they are both senior and a student, do you give them that choice? Hey, you can either choose the 60 plus checking account or you can choose the student checking account. Or maybe they want both. You know, why not, right? Um, maybe they are, that way of, setting up you know, maybe they want to deal with two different checking accounts. Maybe there's some benefits in the student that's a little bit different than the 60% checking account. Like maybe if you use your student checking account to do like book purchases or something like that, then maybe you get a little bit of a discount. So why would you use your 60% checking account to lose the potential money for that, right? So, I mean, why wouldn't a senior have that? You get what I'm saying? Um, so yeah, um, so just make sure that your logic is sound when you're kind of constructing this, um, when you're constructing this. Okay. And all you need to do is just kind of put that at the very start here. If the condition is a senior and a student, then you give them the option for both. Otherwise, is the um, is the person a student? No. Then they go on to, is the person a senior? Yes. Then they give the 60%. That kind of thing, right? So, or the 60 plus. So, and if they're none of them, then obviously the standard checking account works, right? So, okay, that's about it for decision tree logic there. Um, Tomorrow we'll go ahead and go through the decision tree or decision table topic, where it's basically gonna kind of go through um, what's better out of them all. Um, which one would you want to use? Um, you know, would you want to do the decision tree? Would you want to use the decision table? What's best, right? So that will be tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. But that's where we're going to go ahead and end our Pega study session. Uh, so yeah, we're gonna stop right there. Now, um, if you're still watching this on YouTube, I want to thank you for joining me today. Feel free to check out all the links in the description down below. social media such as my Discord. Um, you can help me out personally by um, you know uh, um, going to my Patreon if you want. I got some extra videos there, mainly gameplay, and mainly gameplay. There isn't anything coding wise there, or at least I haven't had a need to do that. Typically, anything that I've gotten hit with like copyright, I normally just kind of put in the Patreon. Um, I've done a couple like extra videos with like Genshin Impact there, but that's if you're interested along those lines. But nothing necessarily coding. But I mean, even if you contribute there, then you're helping me out. So um, and I welcome anybody that might be willing to do that. Okay. There's also Throne. If you want to just do like a one-time um, helping me out with something there, or maybe you want to suggest some additional um, items that might be helpful to me in some way. You're welcome to go there and check that, give suggestions, or um, make outright purchases there, and then we'll go from there. Okay, but obviously don't do that. You know, if you can't handle any kind of payments or anything along those lines, don't do that. You know, if you have a disposable income, then sure, but don't. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Okay, you know, helping me out with the YouTube algorithm, like subscribing, sharing, all that jazz is going to be perfectly fine. Okay, I'll be happy with that, you know, as well. Okay, so don't stress. Okay, um, feel free to um, leave a comment. If you have a question or you just want to say, hey, thanks for making these videos. They're really helping me out a lot. I mean, that works just as well. That boosts up my um, that boosts me up. So, I appreciate any kind of the comments like that on my videos. I mean, who doesn't, right? So, um, so I welcome that. If you're just kind of lurking in the background on my streams, I want to thank you for stopping on by as well. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're enjoying this series. Hopefully you're getting um, a lot out of it. Um, Again, feel free to ask questions. Um, and yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and stop the Pega video. So thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. Hopefully catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay, and the recording is done for the Pega video. Say there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud? What are you up to? Doing okay? Awesome. Making up my mind on the month of four. I'm understandable on that. Let me know if you want my input or anything along those lines. I think you mentioned me in a comment. Let's see, what was it? Yeah, you did. Okay. Um, so the month of 4 begins tomorrow. I sort of have a plan. If Alice Nightmare Returns goes on sale before Wednesday, I'll play that. Otherwise, I'll play Alan Wake. As for Saturday, still haven't made up my mind. It's either Phasmo, if I'm up to it, or I play as a monster on Darkness 2 or Overlord. If you have any game suggestions, leave it in the game suggestions channel. Well, um, I'm always up for it, so no worries on that. Especially if it's you know, during the month of horror, during October, that's perfectly fine, man. Um, I don't really I don't really have any problems on joining you on some Phasmo. So, um, also bear in mind that they've changed Phasmo around if you haven't heard yet. So, uh, so I talked to my brother about the Godot streams and told me that as long as I start past 6 p.m. my time, it's okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Um, well, I mean, so if you wanted to, then um, normally I do the Pega streams at from 2 to 3. Um, Upload streams from 3 to 4, so about 4 o'clock, which would be about 5 o'clock here, not 5 o'clock your time, 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. your time. Would you be okay with that? Otherwise, I can always readjust if necessary. Um, um, Looking into how to isolate my mic so it doesn't pick up the fan. Well, okay, question. Do you have one of these mics, a headset mic, or do you have one of those other like mics that are like like not necessarily freestanding, but um, you see like some of the like professional YouTubers or content creators, they have those like boom mics kind of thing. Okay. Okay, we got some more old videos to release, so I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that. Nope. Standard studio mic on a small stand on my desk. Okay. Um, then the most that I could say on that. Okay, question. Is your mic kind of like a directional one, meaning that there's a side where it picks up the sound, and another side that is like devoid of any form of sound pickup, or is it like the entire mic kind of thing? Um, like is the entire mic a source of any input? If it's the entire mic, then there's not much I can really say about that other than maybe putting up some kind of barrier or something like that that might stop. Like put up a like a textbook or something like that, to kind of stop the wind from hitting the mic directly. That's the only thing that I can think of. Um, the If it's directional, then maybe you can just kind of adjust it in some way, um, or maybe reposition yourself so that sure the fan might be blowing on you, but you know it's not like blowing directly on the mic itself. But you know, depends on the mic, I guess. Okay. And, you know, just know that my schedule can still be kind of flexible for the most part. I still want to start at 2 o'clock, my time, which would be 6 o'clock your time. Okay. But I don't necessarily want you to um, mess up your schedule too much. I know that you have to kind of set up, dinner and stuff like that. So, that's perfectly reasonable. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I don't want you really messing up your schedule to kind of conform to what we're planning either. So okay. Interesting. this one. For schedule, I could do 7 my time. I think that would be 3 for you, because make something to eat around 8. uh, Sorry, was watching old World of Warships. Let's see. Picture of your mic. Okay, well, at least you have a pop filter on, so that's kind of blocking any of your um, quick kind of wind there. But I think it's also something that is, the mic itself allows for anything to kind of come into it. So, um, um, so, um, yeah, my solution, I would say, for yourself, concerning that mic, it would be try to find some way of, um, trying to guard it somehow from the fan, so when it blows directly into the mic, it doesn't, um, the wind isn't like, uh, activating the mic somehow. So, um, yeah. Um, I don't know if a box would really do. Um, I mean, unless you mean on like putting the mic on top of the box or something like that, then sure, I guess that might work. Um, but that box might kind of block your fan if the fan's kind of blowing into your mic already. Um, so um, maybe just kind of having the fan on, like circulating in the room might be good enough to try to keep things kind of cool in there. But again, it depends on your situation. Don't really know. Um, Obviously, having the fan directly on you is probably better, um, but yeah, not sure what else to really kind of give you there. I don't know exactly where the fan would be in that particular case, so um, yeah. Um, as for schedule, I could do 7 my time. I think that would be 3 for you, cause make something to eat around 8. Okay, if you normally eat make something around 8 o'clock to for eating. then yeah, 7 would probably be good because then you wouldn't have to worry. Then you wouldn't necessarily stress about um, um, you would cut off the coding stream right then and there. You would go take your break to get something to eat, and then you would start up back up a little bit later. You can always do that. That's you know obviously perfectly reasonable. You know, um, also here's an idea. Maybe if you and keep this in keep this as a potential, but you don't necessarily need to do that. But as a potential later on, maybe when you can get yourself like another camera, maybe you can do like a little cooking stream. I'm just saying, just putting that out there for you. If you want to do that, um, but um, but then again, uh, you might just kind of do that as like a one-off or something like that. So I don't know how, you know, what, what your, um, how often you change up your dishes when you cook. So, but that's a possibility. You do the hour of streaming Godot and building a game. You do your little like a cooking kind of your standard cooking stream. You eat the food. You know, you can just basically take a break and say, hey guys, you know, I'll be away. And then you can go back to doing a your gaming. Uh, as a suggestion, feel free to reject that if you want to. But I mean, keep that in mind if you might be interested along those lines. Keep that as the possibility. You know, when you get the chance for that. But yeah, no, I don't really have a problem with that. Um, I do 2 p.m. for the Pega development. I do the 3 p.m. Um, um, for the Godot training and game development, and then 4 o'clock I can do um, the video upload, and then 5 o'clock I start. So I don't mind if you're comfortable with 7 your time, then I don't mind changing my schedule up a little bit to handle to work with that. Okay, so no stress. Oh, oh, oh. think I don't think I'd do that. The cams with decent quality are no less than 5,000, 5K here. Yeah. Oh, believe me, I'm pretty sure. I'm understanding that, but you know, um, I'm just putting that idea out there. You know, if if you kind of wanted to do that, like if somehow your channel suddenly explodes, right? Um, then you have that potential for um, if you start getting more and more donations and stuff like that, then it'll make things a little bit easier. Um, you know, um, like you can consider putting that camera on your thorn list, for example, and you never know. It might be, someone might be willing to purchase it, to kind of give it to you later. Um, crazier things have happened, my friend. Um, Also, um, as a on a side note, um, have you been trying to reach out to anybody on your VStreams on the VStreams channel to see um, if anybody there wants to do a co-op with you? I mean, don't get me wrong, I still appreciate the fact that you're still willing to kind of co-op with me all the time. Um, but I want to make sure that you are also branching out and asking others. When you have V streams, um, haven't have considered doing that. Okay. Okay. I can close out that. All right. No one joined me for that Easter egg hunt, so we can kind of clear out that one. Okay. All done on this video, so we're gonna be scheduling that. Let's see what we got. We got all the way up to the 17th scheduled, so we got this one coming out on the 18th. There we go. Do you have anybody in mind that you might consider um doing a co-op with, or are you still kind of searching in that space? Also, if you want to invite someone from that space into our collabs, I don't mind either. If they're, you know, if they kind of want to join us on, say, like a Warframe or Genshin Impact. Maybe not so much Terraria. I mean, unless they've never played Terraria before, but that would be a really rough um, first time going into Calamity, you know, um, by themselves. But I mean, if they wanted to, they could probably. I guess they could probably join me in my single player. You know, if they haven't played before. But then again, my single player is going to be starting off in hard mode pretty soon as well in Terraria. So. No, I was thinking of putting it up on the cloud channel to have. Okay. I mean, one of the, um, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do appreciate, the, um, I like the fact that we've been collabing for a long time as well, but, um, you have an opportunity to really, everybody on VStream is kind of working towards that end goal of, trying to expand their channel, right? So, um, you can try to see about reaching out to someone else that might be interested in doing just that, you know. So, um, you know, now for me, I'm not quite sure. Uh, I don't know who I'd I'd reach out to be honest. Because I always look. Um, I'm always nervous trying to find new people. Um, I guess it's my fear of being laughed in the face. Um, that always kind of gets to me. Um, but I do appreciate the collabs that I've had in the past, and I don't mind having a collab, obviously. But um, I'm off Twitch, so there's nothing more that I can do there. Um, I mean, I can always try to see about reaching out to someone on Twitch, but um, like I said, I don't really want to give Twitch any more than what they already have. So I'd rather try to reach out to someone here on YouTube, and even then, I don't know who to really reach out to. So okay. Okay, what am I trying to do here? Oh, that was a survival. Okay. Um, hmm. Okay. Let's see. Oh, not too much. And aha. Okay, so I'm still doing some Nightwave missions there. Okay. Is this just basically a full-on Nightwave grind? Seems like it. Hmm. Yeah, this was just a pure Nightwave grind on this video. Had Vinny join me on this one. Okay. Hope she's doing okay. I haven't heard from her in a while. Ever since I did the switch over to from Twitch to YouTube, she hasn't shown up at all. Maybe she just didn't like the fact that I was like, I kind of got a little irritated by Twitch and the fact that I didn't was like losing my kept on losing my job and stuff like that. So, I made this statement that I was thinking about doing more, you you know, um, you know, kind of setting myself up for being more of a monetization kind of um, creator for the most part. But let's see. clearing through weekly Nightwave. She occasionally shows up on my Warframe streams. Yeah. She lurks most of the time. I understand. Yeah, I know. I just um I haven't really seen her on mine, that's all. Makes me wonder. Maybe I said something during that one stream that she didn't agree with or something like that. I don't know. But I mean, I'm getting tired. I've gotten tired of um, you know, taking a job a you know for a small amount of time, barely getting anywhere, and it feels like um, it feels like I'm in a constant circle. Like, um, I I apply for work, I apply for work, I apply for work. Maybe eventually I find one. You know, that lasts maybe a year. Um, I get laid off again. I get put right back into the unemployment line, and suddenly I'm doing another loop. Once again, I'm right back at the start, and I'm getting tired of that. I want to try to find some way of kind of breaking out of that cycle. Um, so I mean, the fact that um, you know, before my last job, I was unemployed for 2 years. It's like I don't really want to have that happen again. You know, I lost a lot during that time. You know, I don't have a safety net, so I got nothing to fall on. So, um, think she might be taking a break from Warframe. I see her playing Diablo 4 most of the time. I mean that's makes sense. So, um, I mean when you get to a point where there really isn't any like new content on Warframe, I could understand you getting to the point where you're like, there's nothing more for me to do. So, um, I mean I understand that. Um, I just hope that she's having a good time. So that's all. No worries. See you in a little bit there. Let me see. Um, 216. Yeah. Okay. I'll go ahead and put Vinny on there because she did join me for a short period of time. Okay. Schedule this for the 19th. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna save this last video here for just to make sure that my mind is set that like, hey, I've I've done this particular month, so I just need to upload next month. So I'm getting closer. You know, getting closer to current events where things really pick up. I'm doing videos once again on the daily. So wait, did I? I thought I got rid of. Did it include him in the house? It did. No, no, he wasn't there. I don't know why you added him in there, YouTube. He isn't there. Okay. All right, there we go. Better. Let's see. Can close that video down. We're on that video there. So yeah. Destroyers being sucky at that. Yeah. Don't really have anybody that is joining me on a co-op with World of Warships. And welcome back there, Blackheart. Looks like we are just kind of doing standard like tier 4 matches, it looks like. Let's see. Uh, Clutching defeats from the hands of victory. That's a good one. I just saw part of the Warframe content where it was me and a CV. I was in um I had you know I was a cruiser going up against another cruiser and their CV, and I just was not able to do enough damage to the other cruiser, and we were in the point lead. Um, Last I looked, it was like 900 to like 400. I wasn't really paying too much attention to the point system at that point in time, but because I think I think there was like still like a good like 5 minutes left in the game and stuff like that. It was um, if I had let them, take over the camp circles that were there, then they would have came back. They would have won the game. So I at least needed to take out the other cruiser. Um, but I wasn't getting my shots off. My aim was bad, or the game itself was purposely screwing up my aim. Whatever. The RNG just was not working for me whatsoever. And the other CV killed me off. And um, or not the other CV, the other cruiser killed me off. So it was their cruiser and their carrier versus our remaining carrier, and that was it. And the cruiser, the carrier got close enough to the battlefield that he basically gave easy pickings for the cruiser to go on over and just snipe the hell out of the guy. And I'm like, oh. So we had the point lead at that point, when I died, but yeah. Clutching defeat from the hands of victory. Okay, let's see. Yes, thanks, Stream Elements Bot. I know that um, you're running. Thank you, I appreciate it. Could you give me any other useful information? Say like, hey, you're active, or hey, you're gonna post a new message. I mean, feel free to keep on doing that there, Stream Elements Bot. Um, okay, so this one will be set for the 20th. Okay, leave this old video there. Let's go and go to my newer videos because there's a lot of well, not a ton that's there. Gonna need to upload some of the old other videos. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Well, no good thumbnails on this one. Let's see. This one was on the 17th. Let's see. Okay, so it's the manipulating application data challenge. Gotcha. Okay. Challenge. Okay, let's check out the tags. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Not a module, not a topic. Go and challenge. There we go. Court date was on the 17th. And we are good. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and schedule that for tomorrow. Yes, I've been kind of behind on the Pega videos being uploaded. Go. Okay, that's also a Warframe video, so we're gonna ignore that one. Let's see. Um, I think this one was Calamity. Yeah, definitely Calamity. Now which? And what were we doing for this particular Calamity mod? I wonder. Expanding out the tree farm. Okay. But I mean, that's not riveting content right there. um, right. Okay. Let's see. Uh, Building a hell bridge. Let's see. Let me make sure that my okay. Um, When was this? 8/28. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so that works. Uh, all right, show more. Recording date was on the 4th. There we go, and let's see. Okay, I have this scheduled for the 20th. Um, we have. Let's see, am I scheduling these on the same day? Yeah, I think I am scheduling these on the same day upon release. 2 p.m. there, 1 p.m. there. Gotcha. So I should schedule this one for the 9th at 2 p.m. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. What is this one all about? Okay. Hmm. Okay, I'll need to look up which videos I added to my list here because I'm getting into uh, parts where I should have organized a little bit better. I didn't divide the um, okay, escalating late work. Okay, so we got ourselves. Completely different topic. Doing a challenge. Let's see, we're doing module. Doing that, escalating late work. Doing the topic past deadline interval. Let's see. topic. Let's see. I'm assuming that I did the module quiz at the very end. Yeah, I did the module quiz at the end. Yeah, okay. And module quiz. Okay, so let me add that to the tags as well. There we go. Okay, everything looks good there. Recording date was on the 18th. Okay, that should be fine. And we'll schedule it not for tomorrow, but for the next day at 11 o'clock. There we go, and scheduled. Okay, before I go too far into this though, because I forgot to transfer files over to um, I forgot to kind of change or move files from my not uploaded to you know I was like, hey, I'd already uploaded these, but I did not move them in my system right at this one time, so I'm I'm this close from accidentally maybe like you know uploading them again if I'm not careful. So matter of fact, it looks like I did upload one twice. So gonna need to delete that one. It should really detect when I upload the same exact video. But oh well. Ooh, I'm getting to a point where I need to use the restroom, so I shall be back in just a little bit, and then we'll start Warframe. So, be right back there, everybody. Okay, sorry about that. Um, I returned. Okay, so I didn't transfer these files over, so I need to go ahead and do that. Alright, so there's that. Um, let's see, let me move these files over to not upload yet. Oops. Come on. Don't do that to me. There we go. Alright. So yeah, that should be fine. We're good there. I think it's time for me to kind of close down everything here. Gotta upload some more videos so that I have more to handle the editing and all that. Well, not editing, uh, getting ready to make public. But so far, we have videos all the way up to the 20th. Yeah, all the way up to the 20th. That's kind of set. So we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Obviously, there was a time where I was like a month ahead. So I mean, but I mean, hey, 20 days of content still ready to be delivered, and some of those actually have like multiple videos. By the way, you know, uh, actually pretty much all of them do. Um, you know, one from way back in the day, and then another from more recently. So there's that. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and switch on over to Warframe here in just a little bit. So this is a good time for everybody to, um, well, I mean, do what basically I just did, which is, go use the restroom, get a drink, get a snack, get up and stretch, what have you. And we'll be getting started with Warframe in just a minute. So, um, railed for 75% off, huh? $5. Well, I mean, I already own it, but yeah. Let's see if these is 50%. RPG Maker is 90% off. Oof. $8 out of 80. So, okay. Let's see. Let's get Warframe launched. Let me make sure that there's any kind of updates for the game. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like we're pretty much clear along those lines. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and take a quick break. I will be doing the same, and I will be starting up Warframe in just a minute there, folks. So hopefully, if you do go and grab a snack or drink or whatever, and hopefully you come on back. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over the scene collection over to Warframe. We'll have the start screen plastered on the screen there. I'll start up recording the next video for it, so don't stress. I'll be back. Um, and we'll get into some Warframe. So see y'all in a little bit, and yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Make sure that the audio is good on this. Yep, it is. Okay, awesome. Welcome back to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strangebro Jim, and today we're gonna be grinding out Warframe like normal. Um, now, last weekend we were doing a fair amount of work on getting some more Warframes out there, getting some more parts. So, uh, we were having some being built in the foundry, so some should be ready to go. But another side is the fact that there's still some Warframes out there that I have not collected yet. So we're going to continue doing that. We're going to continue on that path. We still have... I think what I'm going to do is kind of look through the weapons that I have and see which ones that I can get rid of so that I can make space for new ones coming out. Because I'm running ever so, so slowly on platinum right at this moment in time. So, um, eventually it will get to the point where I'm gonna have to start selling mods again on the market, um, to start earning back up some platinum again. But yeah, I think that's about it for the most part. Let's see. We got some email messages here, the Razorback Amana, and then of course, your actions have consequences. Okay. But that was from last week, so we're already done with the Nightwave, so we don't really need to worry about that. We're just getting credits, so I don't really need to worry about that any more than I absolutely have to. So any kind of anything I do that is that might trigger or might give me Nightwave points isn't really needed at this point. I don't need to worry about this. We don't need to worry about collecting any more of the credits. I mean, I already have quite a bit of credits already. I've already purchased quite a bit from the store. There really isn't that much more for me to purchase other than like cosmetics or floofs or all that kind of jazz. I've already, maxed out, some of the weapons that are already done. So it's like, yeah, we're pretty much, I'm pretty much done with this. Interesting that they have the Glassmaker ornament here. I wonder if this triggers the event for everybody or not. The Glassmaker. Because I don't know if you personally did that, Blackheart. I wonder. I need to finish up my Arcwing weapons and sell the bad ones to make room for my for that myself. Yeah. I wonder if I wonder if this actually like much like how going to what's his name to trigger the one Warframe mission. I wonder if this actually triggers the Nightwave for the Glassmaker. I wonder. Took me a few tries. Yeah, Glassmaker was a little annoying, but yeah. you know, obviously there's skins and, you know, scenes and helmet skins and so on and so forth that I can purchase, but for the most part, I really don't need, I don't really need much other than the Nightin extract, the Orkin catalyst, and the Orkin reactors, and that's about it. You know, I don't really need to worry too much more about, you know, what I can purchase in the Nightwave at this point. So, um,
That's all from me.
um, okay, let's see. Where do we, where is the current standing for the Prime Resurgence
Might want to
at right at this
refine
moment?
any relics you get. For luck.
Right, we still have the Equinox and Wukong Prime Pack. Um, and Zephyr and Chroma are coming up in the next installment here pretty soon, so there's that. Um, now, I have gotten everything that I needed to get from this particular set, right? Hmm. Hold on. Let me make sure about this because you know I think I have, but you never know. You know I might have been kind of stupid and not really looked into this particular set. So um, let me record down these relics here and let me look to see if there were any parts that I might have been kind of missing, and if so, um, I guess I'll be doing an eye grind and grabbing some relics. So let's see. Sounds good there, Blackheart. See you in a bit. Okay, and the Axie D4. Okay, there we go. You know, as you can see, you know, there's a lot of these that I've already kind of gotten and mastered and stuff like that. What kind of triggered me and going, was the fact that, you know, sure I have, you know, some of these already like checked off, gotten, and so on and so forth. But you know, some of these you know, I see the blueprint owned, but I don't see the mastery of it, right? You know, same with this one. I see blueprints owned, but I don't see the mastery. So have I actually gotten all the parts to actually build these weapons? Not sure. So that's why I'm kind of a little concerned about it. That's all. So you know, it could be the fact that I'm just um, I might be um, missing like a part or two, and it's like, let me make sure about that real quick. Okay, so let me pull out this list of relics. Okay, so first we'll look at the Lilith relics, and we have the N13. Okay, so Fang we've crafted. Owned. Tapio Prime Ornament. I do not own that right at this moment in time. To owned. Okay, so kind of curious about the Tapio Prime element, Prime Ornament here. That might actually be something that I might need to kind of work on a little bit. Alright, we have the S13. Owned, crafted, owned. Okay. So, you know, I already know that I had, Wukong and the Equinox Prime already crafted. That's not that big of a deal, But it's the weapons that I'm kind of more concerned about, because if I don't have these built yet, then if I miss out on this particular banner, then who knows when it might come back up again. So, okay, we have M8. We only have one owned. I might need a second, so I'm gonna write that one down just in case. I'm assuming that I've already gotten everything that I need for the Vasto Prime and the dual Vastos, but I'm not 100% sure. Ooh, Dr. Prime. Okay, let me write that down. Okay, that's owned. I've already built the Frost Prime, so that's a given. Same with the mag, so we're good there. Okay, so next we have the L4. I've built the mag, so no worries there. Boar Prime, I've built the boar, so that shouldn't be a problem. I already have 2 owned Vasto Primes. Okay, so I don't need any more Vasto Prime barrels. So I should be clear on that. So I don't really need to worry about that. And I own a Reaper Prime, even though technically I haven't mastered it yet, but I do own one. Same with the Latron Prime. Okay, so those should be fine. Okay, so these 2 don't really have anything there for me to kind of worry about, so I don't need to worry. I don't need to stress about those 2 relics. Next, we're gonna go to the Mesos here, and we're gonna look at the Meso W2. Burst in, no problem. Server, no problem. Torpedo, 2 owned, no problem. Although, again, as you can see, I don't have any ornaments or handle right at this moment in time. And it doesn't say crafted. So I'm a little concerned about that. 3 owned, 1 owned, and then of course crafted on that. So I don't think we have any concerns about this relic for parts. So I don't think I need to worry about that one. Let's see. The only other Meso is the F4 Meso. Latron, no problem. Reaper, no problem. Boar Prime crafted. Okay. And we already have Mag and Frost, so no worries on that. So we're good on this one as well. So, we don't really need to worry about anything Meso related. Next one, Neo. We have the Neo Z9. Equinox I already have. Burston I already have. Connie I believe I already have. Connor I already have. I think I already have this is huge, but you know, obviously the fact that I don't have a blueprint for it is a little concerning there. So let me go ahead and mark that one down just in case. So okay, next one is the E3. Got one owned there, two receipt there, two owned there, five owned there, and one owned there. But everything should be kind of full on completed. So I don't think there's really anything that I need to do with this one. So I think we're good on that particular relic. And the last one is B8. We're good on the Vestos. We're good on the Frost. We're good on the Boar. I've crafted the Dakra, so don't really need to worry about that. If I've crafted the Dakra, then I don't need to worry about the Dakra Prime handle from before, so we can just go ahead and mark that as not needed. And of course I already had the Latron, so that should be fine. So there's really nothing that I need from the Neo B8. Okay, last is the Axie, and we had T9, 3 owned, 2 owned, 2 owned. The Sea Huge is crafted, so I don't need to worry about anything related to those. So I can kind of say, hey, you know, these are done. Don't really need to worry about anything along those lines. Equinox is already done. I do not I have one here that's Radiant for the Torpedo Prime handle. And I don't have that particular I don't have that blueprint. So it makes me wonder, have I actually built the Torpedo Prime at all? I'm a little concerned about that. So I might have actually been missing this particular weapon overall. So I might need to do some grinding um, for some Aya here pretty soon. Latron don't have to worry about. Frost and Mad don't have to worry about. Prime we don't have to worry about. Dakar Prime we don't have to worry about. So so there should be nothing there. Okay, so really the only one that I'm really like majorly concerned about is the torpedo. So okay, it's ready to be claimed. Okay, so I do have it completed, so I don't need to worry about that one. Gotcha. So we're good. We're good for that. So I was a little afraid, but you know, I wanted to make sure that everything was pretty much covered. I just don't have the weapon slots to pull these out right at this moment in time. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and look at our equipment, our inventory, our weapons, and see which ones can I get rid of. Which ones were just pretty much MR fodder and can be just sold. Because I do not have enough weapon slots to maintain all of these. Now, obviously, you know, some of them I cannot sell, so or maybe I don't necessarily want to sell them. So um, although you know, even though it's giving me a price for these. Oh, that's weird. You couldn't sell these before. It forbade you from selling them, but now you can. That's a new change. Or new-ish change. Didn't really expect that. Now I wouldn't necessarily go and sell these off, you know, especially ones that were like, you know, Hunhouse gift. Um, because you never know what might occur in the future for them. But the fact that, you know, I can actually put them up as a possible selling point is a little concerning there. Okay, well, first off, let's go ahead and bring up the web page about, you know, weapons that weapons used in crafting, because there's, you know, we might run into that. So okay. Okay, no Boltors, so we've already used that one. No regular Cronin, so we're good there. Ceranos, we don't need to worry about. Don't have a Dracoon. No Gorkata. No Latron. No Mitter. No Haiko. Interesting. I thought I had a Mitrilus Ceranos. Oh, it built into the Proboscis. Right. Never mind. I was about to say, I'm like going, wait a second. Okay. Akbolto. Nope. Don't need to worry about that. Dual Skana. Oh. We still have a dual Skana here. Interesting. Did we already build the... I mean, I guess if I got the Prime version of it. So why do I still have the dual Skana? Maybe there's another blueprint that requires it. Yeah, those are... We built the Serpa, but I don't know if that's really used for any as a blueprint. So, no Atmos. Okay, interesting. We have Akboto Prime, so what about Viper? Nope. Hystrix, we already have the Prime version of that, so we don't need to worry about that. Bronco, we already have the Akboko Prime, so that's already done. Sestra, already cleared that one. Don't have dual Sestra anymore. Furus. We already have the Furus Prime, so don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about the Gamma Core. Don't have the Helio Core anymore. Already have the Panthera Prime. Ooh. I have one Colmac. I don't have the twin Colmacs, so I don't want to sell off the Colmacs right at this moment in time. So... Still checking what prime weapons you're missing? Nope, not anymore. I'm checking to see what weapons can be used to build and build other weapons right at this point in time. So before you sell off any kind of weapon that you have in your inventory, it's always recommend that you go through your what you have and make sure that you don't, you know, like they could potentially be used to build a, you know, build a different weapon. So if you're not careful, then you could potentially be shooting yourself in the foot um, if you're not careful. So. Don't have any Magnus, nor do I have the Act Magnus right at this moment in time, so I probably already built that and sold that already, so. Redeemer, already done. Act Fasto. Don't have that right at this moment in time. Don't have any Vasto Primes either. I already have the Twin Vipers Wraith, so I don't need to worry about those. Amphis don't need to worry about. Sidon don't need to worry about. Don't need to worry about. Don't need to worry about. Don't need to worry about dual cleavers. Ripcuss don't need to worry about. Cadis don't need to worry about. Already done the torpedo. What about the kunai? Don't need to worry about. We have the broken war, which I'm still holding on to. And then we have the regular war, which I haven't been able to build because I'd rather have, I'd like to get myself another broken war altogether before I build the actual war. So I tend to check the wiki to see if the weapon is in green. Yeah, exactly. You can always check your index or profile to see if you master a weapon you're not sure about. No, I mean, if I don't have it in my inventory, then I've most likely already built and sold it off already. So I'm at that point where a lot of these I've already built, mastered, and handled already. So um, but the problem is that the codex doesn't show you um, like um, even if you might have pulled it out of your foundry, if you haven't gained any kind of um, XP for that weapon, it will still show it as completely non-existent, unranked, and not even unranked. It just won't even show it. So it's like, you know, um, okay, dual commas um, is primed. Dual Raza. I do not have that, and I don't recognize that either. So that's a little concerning. The dual Skana for the Dark Split Sword, right? I think that's the one that I was waiting to build at some point. So yeah, don't need to worry about that. Redeemer, we already taken care of. That one's already taken care of. We already built the Nux, even though technically it's not being shown on there, which is weird. But I mean, I already got the, Furax already taken care of. Got Furax Wraith there, so I don't need to worry about that. Um, I mean, one of these is the Galantine, which I already have the Prime version, but it builds into the Para Cethesis, which I've already built, so we're good there. We have the Comma, which I already have the dual commas prime, so that means that I've already built the commas and already gotten the dual commas regular done. So normally I don't build the primes until I'm done with the or I don't pull out the primes before I'm done with the regulars. So make sure that I can keep track of, like, which weapons I'm already done with. So I do not recognize this particular weapon, so I might need to kind of look that up. Um, so that might be a new one, but I already got the Prime version of it, but I don't recognize what it could potentially build into, so I might need to look that up to see, you know. I'm gonna need to look up this one as well. I know that I was kind of working towards the, the Kokor weapons at some point in time to form the twin Kokor, but I can't remember if I've actually kind of completed that yet or not. Okay, we already know that, you know, I have the Chrome Prime, so um, and Boltor, yeah, already completed all that. Um, and you know, the fact that I have the Telos Voltase here means that, you know, I've already completed the other Voltase, you know, the regular one, so don't need to worry about that. Cyber was gifted to me, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. So, I mean, I could, you know, I could still sell out the Metastar. Let's see. Kana do not have. Dragon the Kana. I think that's brand new. And so, so I don't have it right at this moment in time. I'll need to double check that. I already got the Nikandi Prime, so I've already built the Nikandi, so and I don't see the Shaku, so I'm assuming that I've already sold that one off. No torpedo and no lesion, so. And that's it off the wiki for weapon ingredients, so so let's go to our codex and make sure that, you know, I'm good here. So Boltor, clear. Voltase, clear. Let's see. We have the Kron, clear. We have the Ceranos, cleared. Wishlist, cleared. Dragoon, cleared. Czar, cleared. Grakata, cleared. Twin Grakatas, cleared. Latrin, cleared. Tiburon, cleared. Mitter, cleared. Haiku, cleared. Panther, cleared. And we already kind of cleared out the Mutual Ceranos here, so it builds into the Proboscis Ceranos, which is also cleared, so we're good there. Akboto cleared. Dolskana cleared. Ashigara cleared. Stiletto cleared. Axamati cleared. Zarba cleared. Atmos cleared. Dozoran cleared. Twin Masulk cleared. Bolto cleared, and Akbolto cleared. Viper cleared. And I'm not really seeing it directly on this list here, but Twin Vipers is cleared, so. Alright, let's see. Hystrix cleared. Bronco cleared. Aqua Bronco cleared. Bronco Prime, Aqua Bronco Prime, both cleared, so we're good on both of those. Cetra cleared, Dual Cetra cleared, so we're good on those. Furus cleared, Aphurus cleared. Gamma Core cleared. Halo Core not cleared. Ooh. Okay, I'll need to check that up here a little bit. Because I'm a bit concerned about it because it takes the gamma core in order to make the helio core, so the fact that it doesn't have any experience to it in light means that I might have missed out on it potentially, or it could just be sitting in my foundry, so I don't really know. Cleared, Midner's already been cleared, Panthera's already been cleared, so Colmac has been cleared, but the twin Colmacs have not. So I still need to kind of build those. So Kraken cleared. Coalstar cleared. Kunai cleared. Bow cleared. Torpedo cleared. Lato cleared. Interesting that it's not showing the Aclato, but I guess it, the Lato isn't necessarily used for the Aclato builds, I guess. Boto, we've already kind of cleared that one, so no worries there. We have the Lex, which is cleared. We have the Aclex, which is cleared. We have the Lex Prime, which makes the Aclex Prime. So we're all good there. We have the Magnus, which is cleared. And the Act Madness, so we're good there. I believe I've already taken a look at the Vasto and Act Vasto, so that should be fine. We've already done the Dual Scana. Redeemer. It's good. Okay, we do not have the Vasto Prime in the Act Vasto. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I haven't pulled these out yet because I'm missing one critical part for the Act Vasto to, in order to build these. The reason why I'm holding off on this because I don't really want to have a weapon loadout slot, taking up space, for the Akvasto later. So I just want to, once I get all the parts for the Akvasto, then everything's going to be good. So that's the reasoning behind that. So, and we've already confirmed the Viper and Twin Vipers, so I don't really need to worry about that. What are you saying here there, Blackheart? See, Samuel want to spare Broken War 2 just in case I don't like war. The car should be in the market. You sure you didn't do that weapon? Yeah, I'm Sure, yeah. So, I'm guessing you're missing a link. What do you mean missing a link? What link are you referring? Oh, the Akvasto, yeah, yeah. That's the one that it was the prime one, and I kept on trying for it, and I just was not able to get it. So the Amphis is done. The Sidon is done. The Kyranos is done. Um, so we have the Techo, which is done. We have the Ripkas, which is done, which means that the dual cleavers were done. Yep. I've already confirmed that the bow is done and the kunai is done. Cadis is done, Torpedo's done, Broken War is done. Or actually, no, the Broken War is done. But not War itself. So, dual commas done. Dual Raza done. Let's see, we still have the Dart Split Sword, which I still need to get all the ingredients for in order to build it, hence the reason why I'm holding on to the Dual Skana in order to build it. So, so there's that. I've already confirmed that the Akboto has been cleared. And which also meant that this one was also built and cleared. Vasto's cleared, Redeemer's cleared. I don't know if I've cleared these ones yet. The dual Zoran, and that's cleared, and the twin Alsolk, yeah, those are done. Barack's done. Nux is being worked on, so it's not completed yet, but you know, it's already been built and I'm still working through that. I've already confirmed that the Galantine is done, as well as the Paracesis. So, good. You got the comma and the dual commas, so don't need to worry about those. We have the Kogake, which is done. And now we have the Rudo. Okay, so that one's done, so I don't need to worry about that one. Oh, I didn't even mark it down. Alright. Okay, so we have the Kulkur and the twin Kulkur has been done. Okay. So I don't need to worry about those. Conan, Boltus has been confirmed. I already have the Cyber, and I was using, and you know, I already completed the Magistar to build it anyway, so that was, you know, these are pretty much cleared, so don't need to worry about those. I have the Nakana, which we have the regular Nakana, which I've cleared, and the Dragon Nakana, which I've also cleared. So that's good. We don't need to worry about that. We have the Kandi, which is good. We're all done with that. And then the Shaku, which is all done. So we don't need to worry about that. And the last but not least, we've already confirmed that the torpedo is done. So, I mean, not Not much there, but we also have the Legion, which is also done. So there. Yep. Okay. So out of the weapon list here, that I'm kind of concerned about, or that I need to kind of keep an eye on, is the Comac, which I need to build the twin Comac, and I need to check out why I do not have Helicore done. So let's go check those out real quick. Okay, so Comac. We have these. I already have one owned, and I have another one ready to be pulled out. But I don't have the twin Comac. Now you might be wondering, and now you might be thinking to yourself, well, wait, Jim, why don't you have the twin Comac? Well, that's because the twin Comac right here, I can't purchase the blueprint for it straight off. You know where I can get it? From an assassination mission. Kill of the Throne. Which means that if I want that particular blueprint, I have to grind these arenas over and over and over again to get the judgment points in order to fight Kill of the Throne. So, and that's not a guarantee that I get the blueprint. So I have to keep on doing this over and over and over. That's not going to be fun. So I'm going to be really... that one's going to be an annoying process. So... and not much else I can really do about that. So... so the Comacs will just have to wait. Now, what about the Helicore? What's going on there? I don't know. Not sure why I don't have this maxed out. Maybe well, actually, hold on. Wasn't the Gamma Core used as a blueprint for something else? Or was it that only... No, it was only used for that one. Did I accidentally sell it off before realizing the fact that I needed it for the Helicore? Normally I don't make that kind of mistake, unless of course that kind of blueprint recently came about, but I kind of doubt it. I think the Helicore has been out for a long time now. That's a little odd. Like I said, I don't normally make those kind of mistakes about selling off weapons, before checking out the crafting ingredients. So this is a bit weird. So, well, looks like I'm gonna need to build myself another Gamma Core. Now, where is that blueprint again? Okay. Okay, so I need some argon crystals in order to build that one up. Okay. Wasn't there other blueprints that I needed argon crystals for that I needed to construct at some point? If so, I think I'm gonna need a couple of them to make sure that I kind of, you know, build everything that I need to build. Not sure. Okay. Well, equipment, inventory, weapons. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, Hack and Brent is pretty much MR fodder. Really wish I had like a comprehensive list of MR fodder and MR fodder list. Let me see. Master fodder database. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Yeah, but um. Um, um, I guess there's no. A lot of people are just basically saying, well, you know, you could still keep them if you like the weapon. It's like, well, but yeah. Um, well, we can probably just go ahead and sell off those, sell off that, sell off that. Oh, I can't sell that one. Okay. I can sell off that one. Sell off that one. Sell off that one. Sell off that. I've heard that the Deku is like one of the best bow and arrows, even though technically I don't really use it all that often, but we're gonna hold on to it anyway. I think same with the dread as well. I've heard that the dread is also like really super useful. So now that might have changed since the Nadaruk came out. You know, Nadaruk probably has the upper edge of all both of those combined, um, but for right now, we'll hold on to those. Um, we can probably sell off this one. I really didn't like the ghoul saw and don't really need it anymore, so we're gonna go and sell that one off. I can sell off the Dravlock. Caratinos. Karum. Agistar don't need anymore. Okay, so the Detron was was a weapon. So the Mara Detron is like might be a more advanced version of it, but um, but I really didn't like the weapon all that much either. But I'll hold on to it for now. So Mios, I will go ahead and soil off. Kina, I'll sell off. The Opticore, I'll sell off. Parallel, sell off. Phage, I'll sell off. Polymars, Quanta. Mainly if Quanta is, the Quanta Vandal should be better than the regular Quanta, but, I don't think I can sell off this, but I guess it is, I didn't think that it would allow me to sell them off, but I mean, hey, if it's giving me that choice, I didn't really like the weapon anyway, so, and if I really, really need it, as you can see, I have 118 blueprints, so I think I'm good. I think we can sell off the Sarpa. Skoliak. The Sheev. I'll hold on to the Cybear because of its ice. Similar, we can sell off. Can't sell that, so don't need to worry about that. We should have the Tetsu Prime, so we can probably sell off that one. Trumna, we can sell off. I thought this one wasn't able to be sold off at one point in time, so I think I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I have a couple Zaws, but yeah. Can't sell that one off. Can't sell that off. Zymos we can sell off, and that's it. Okay. I can just imagine I'm about ready to make another huge mistake on selling off all these weapons here. There's probably like one in here or something like that that might be like, no, this is meta, save it, or something like that. So, like, if I'm not mistaken, Castle War is typically regarded as like one of the better ones, but I mean, if I really need it again, I mean, it's an MR5, so it shouldn't be that difficult to rebuild if necessary. So, if I really need to go with it. But I mean, I have other polearm weapons as it is anyway, so it's not like I'm like short of polearms. So, all right, we're just gonna go ahead and sell these off. 29 weapons. Get out of here. So that cleared up a lot of weapon slots. So, um, so that means, hey, all these ones that I've been kind of holding off on, which, well, nothing in the primary set there that I can pull. Despair. Grab that. We'll hold off on the Colmac for now. Same with the Vasto. Here's the reason why I haven't built the Dark Split sword is the mutagen mass. Normally, I haven't gathered up enough of those ingredients yet to build it, so that's the reason why it's been kind of taking forever on that. So I have to do more invasions. So Reaper Prime, pull that one out. Sarofang, we'll pull that one out. Tatsu Prime, we'll pull that one out. Torpedo Prime, we'll pull that one out. And we're good. Got a lot of melee weapons to level up from the looks of it. So that's good. Let's see. We have enough ingredients here to build the Bass Move, so let's do that. Can't build the Batacore because I need more field rounds. Need more mutagen masses there, so maybe it's some. Maybe I'll need to do a invasion run here. Need some more repeller systems. Don't have electric prime receiver. Actually, let's see. Let me look into what I need to do in order to build some of these weapons that I'm kind of looking at here. So here, let's kind of build our list here, right? So let's see the Betacore. Okay, don't have that on my list of things to make. So let me Betacore. I need 9 field runs and 5 more. You're gonna lurk there, Blackheart? Sounds good. Enjoy your game, man. Okay. I need 5 of the Chromazon Entroplasm. Entroplasma. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Next one on our list. The do I have the Nico, I do not have that one on my list as well. So let me go ahead and put that one down. And I need 8 Beecham mass and 3 argon crystals. You know what? I'm gonna put down. I see that I have 2, but I'm just gonna kind of put down the fact that I need 10 on these because there might be like another blueprint that I can easily build with those field run and mutagen masses. So um, okay. There's also the Dare Vandal. I believe I've already kind of mentioned that one before. I have that kind of set. So let me go ahead and put that one down. I don't have the parts for it, so can't really do much else there at the time. So um, okay. I don't see this particular weapon in my list right at this moment in time, and can't find it. So let's go ahead and put this one down, the XGIS, which I need. Actually, hold on. Let me do it this way. Okay, so I need 2 argon crystals and need 2 repellers, I believe. Repeller systems, yeah. There we go. Hammer. I don't think I've mentioned hammer at all. Doesn't look like it, so hammer. I need 5 medium mass. And that's it. Legend Prime. Now, I know that I've mentioned that I mentioned that up here. Let me go ahead and pull that and move that down there. So I'm just missing the receiver on it, and it says in my notes that I have Neo S5 3 available, all red, ready to go, but I don't know if I've already used those or not. So we'll have to kind of go back, look at it, make sure if indeed I've already used them or not. So, but we'll find out. So we have the lens, which I need 10 field rounds, and I need 2400 cryotic. Once again, I'm not doing the I don't want to do subtractions or anything along those lines anyway, so I'm just putting the full amount in there. Like I said, just in case, like if I spend 1,000 on another part or another build elsewhere, I'll at least have like the maximum necessary for that. So, and obviously these are fairly rare parts already, so it's going to be a little, you know, um, you know, so I know that it'll take me some time to kind of gather up all these already, so. We have the Icon Taka Prime all ready to go, so let's go ahead and build that. But that's just used all my Orkin cells, so I may need to do some more grinding there as well. Let's see, we have the Parasist, which I need 5 hydrogen mass, and that's about it there. We have the Phantasma Prime, which I need the barrel. Don't know if I have any relics for that, so we'll have to kind of look for that. The Shadow is one that I have on my list that I want to collect, so let's move that down there. But again, I don't have the parts for it, so let's see. We have the Snipertron Vandal, which I believe I've also put up in there in my list. So there's that. We have this one as well, the Stathal, whatever, however you pronounce it. Stephalos. Did I not write that one down? I have not. Okay, so let me go ahead and put that one down. Although, again, that one is one that I can get from the on Mars, so that one shouldn't be too difficult to get. So the barrel and the receiver. Okay, we have the Synapse. Which we need 5 mission mass. Let's see, we have the Tenor Prime, which apparently I have a lot of relics trying to go for it right at this time, but at least according to my notes, but doesn't look like I've received it yet, so that's going to be interesting. Okay, and we're all done there. Now, I've already taken care of the Trumna, so I can clear out that one off my list here. Actually, hold on. Let me. I have some on my list here that I feel like I've already kind of cleared. So let me go back to my codex here and let me confirm that real quick. So we have the. Nope, that one's not cleared yet. That one is, so let me go ahead and remove that one. That one, nope. Nope. No. Yes. Yes. Nope. Caratinos, yes. No. 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 Yes. No. Okay. Okay. I don't know whether or not some of these are in my, still in my foundry, needing to be built, but we'll find out soon enough. Just wanted to kind of clear some of those out because I'm like, you know, we just went through all the primaries to see. So, um, so now let's go ahead and go through the secondaries and see what I can build there. Okay, we got enough here to build this, so let's go ahead and do that. We're good on the rest of those. Okay, so um, now there is a part where it was like I can't build them because they are currently vaulted, which is the Axolotl Prime right there with the barrel and the link. So um, so even though, you know, it looks as though there are some that I already have relics for, I can't necessarily do anything with right at this moment in time. So um, uh, hmm, interesting. I see the Act Faster Prime, and I believe the link is kind of locked away as well. So I'm gonna kind of put it down here. Um, as something that isn't available at this point, but I'll have to kind of research that. So, okay. Let's see. Kind of below this. I don't see that in my list of things that I need to kind of build. So, okay, so what we got here? A lot of missing ingredients. So we have, gonna put down 5 stimulant. We need 4 ocular stem root, and 7-meter mass. Yeah. Okay. I got a couple new ones here, so okay. I already have the epitaph up here, so let me move that down in my list. We have the embolist, which needs 5-meter mass. There we go. I need to build the gamma core again, which I need 2 argon crystals. Let's see. Okay. Full core. Put that down there. Yeah, see, I have this in my notes that the old core needs 4 field rods. Yeah, no. Not anymore. I need 10, or well, 9, but still. And I'm gonna be needing some more of this, the alloy as well, so. But I mean, that shouldn't be too difficult to make, so. If I already have 47, then I should be able to make more, so that shouldn't be that difficult. Um, okay, so we have planks here. As the next one on my list, it says here that I need 8 gyromag systems, but I mean, as you can see, no, I need 9. But yeah, just gonna put it at 10 and just kind of leave it at that. And we need 2 argon crystals for that as well. Okay. Let's see. We have the sear, which I need a barrel for. Scarce Prime. Okay. Apparently, I have a lot of relics for that last remaining part. None of them ratted, so looks like I'm gonna need to maybe try to put in some effort on trying to get that taken care of. Let's see, if I'm not mistaken, Spirit Prime has already been vaulted, so I'm surprised I don't have that on my list though. Here, let me look it up here. Spira, yeah, interesting. Okay, I'm assuming that it's one that's kind of already been vaulted, so I'm probably not going to be finding much of anything for the Spirit Prime. But let me go ahead and kind of put it down anyway. So I need 1 blade and 2 pouches. Okay. Okay, so the last one that I need to check out is the Velox. So there we go. There. Okay, now we'll check out the melees. Interesting. I thought I already built this one, but I guess not, so... And I don't have that on my list of things that are already vaulted, so... I have that on my list somewhere else. No, so this is interesting. Okay, let me go ahead and write this one down. The Acuros Prime. I'm in need of 2 blades, so um, so I'll have to look that one up. Catalyst. Don't have that one written down at all, so at least I don't think I do. Hold on, let me double check. Yep, nope. So need to write this one. So Stasis, which I need 10 mutagen mass. Okay. We have Cobra and Crane, Prime, and we need the guard. I'm kind of putting these under the not available at this time right at this moment because I don't know whether or not they're currently available or not. So we'll have to kind of worry about that, when the time comes. I don't think I've written down the chlorophyll, which again, that's another one for the Mars. So um, so barrel and handle. Let's see, did I write down the dark split sword? I did not. Okay, so let me go ahead and write that one down. I need 10 Asian mass. Okay. Galvacord, I know that I've written a little bit about. I was seeing it before, so okay. I have 2, but I need a total of 5 Atmos systems. So, and I need 2 more argon crystals for that one. Okay, I don't really have anything else there. It's Gunson Prime. That's obviously a brand new one that I haven't. I've only gotten the blueprint for, so I still need 2 handle and 2 blades for that. Helicore, I need 1 Gammacore. Um, okay. Let's see. This Kreska, I believe I have up here. Yes. Um, okay, so I still need the Lungwonder Lath Coagulant, 19 of them, so that's gonna take a little bit of time to, you know, um, gather, and then of course we need the 10 field run there, so 10 field run, and then 19 coagulant. Okay. Namaskyla Prime Blade. I just needed that one more blade um, to build, but I didn't get it, so that's currently in the vault, so I can't really do anything more about that. Makana Prime, need the hilt, but it's vaulted, so I can't really do anything more about that. Um, Orvius, I think I wrote that one down. Yeah, 2 blades. So let me go ahead and put that one down. Let's see. Publicist. Do not have that one, so at least I don't think I do. Let me confirm. I do not. Okay. I'm gonna need 5 meters of mass. Okay, you ready? Master that, own that. Yeah, we're good, all good on the rest of those. Okay, Slantra is ready to be built, so let's go ahead and build that. No need in waiting for that, so, um, we have the Sun and Moon, which I know I need to get more ingredients um, from Deviri. So, um, and 45. There we go. Should be good there. Okay, so let's see. Bulls Prime. It's down there. Let's see. Donato. Let's see. I mean, this one, Donato is also going to be a relatively tough one to kind of get as well because of the sheer amount of, the isoplast, for example. Um, so let me go ahead and write that down because I know that I need, I mean, the Narmer isoplasts are ones that, um, I know go towards multiple different ingredients or um, multiple different parts or whatnot. So, you know, I'm gonna be needing 16 for those anyway. So yeah. Um, what I'm also kind of interested in, kind of surprised out, is the fact that I don't have enough Redite. Because I haven't been going to the well, I mean, I haven't gone to the plains in a while, so it kind of makes sense. But and war is just gonna have to wait until I get another Broken War blueprint. So there's no need for me to kind of write that down because it's kind of pointless. Don't need to bother with it. So okay, I've already built the Tetsu Prime, so I don't need to worry about that. So I have a lot of ingredients that is kind of pointless, so I'm gonna go and remove those. Um, so what I'd like to do right now is kind of get ones that are the primes and move them up to the top here so that I can kind of see like which ones of my lists, you know, are primes and what I need to kind of do in order to get those, look all that information up. Um, see what relics I need to break and so on and so forth. So, see whether or not I still have um, see if I have relics for that still, kind of thing. Because in my notes it says that, some of these relics I still have, but it's like, do I though? Okay. Um, okay, so let's look at this. So, um, okay, so we have the Latron Prime, and I'm looking at the receiver. Okay, um, so right now, in my notes it says that I have 3 available, which is true, but um, I made them all radiant, but I really only need um, the non-radiant in order to get the one receiver needed for that. So that's kind of rough. Um, next one is the Tenora Prime receiver. Okay, so again, 11 available, no radiant, and ooh, I only have 1 available here, and again, non-radiant, so that's a little rough. I don't have any more of the Axie T8s, so I might as well just go ahead and remove them altogether. And it's already vaulted, so there's no point in me kind of looking that information up or, worrying about any kind of spilled milk or anything like that. So Phantasma Prime Barrel. Okay, so there's 2 relics of that, and it's been vaulted already. Ooh, okay. But these haven't. Good to know. Okay, so I have Meso P10, 2 available. No rad and vaulted. And then we will do Meso P13. 0 available. Not vaulted yet. Okay. So we have Sakaris, Prime, Barrel. I have 4 left. And I don't know why I have them all Radiant. Oh, the reason why I had them Radiant was because of the was due to the Frost Prime. But these are vaulted, so yeah. So that's gonna be a little rough. If I don't get the barrel out of those remaining 4, then I'm in trouble. Prime handle. Neo V10. One's red, one isn't. So that one's been vaulted. So, and then we have the Meso V7, not Radiant, and also vaulted. So there you go. Okay. But I mean, I still have those available already. But yeah. Okay. Next, Leto Prime. There's a lot of relics here all of a sudden. Okay, these are all all Radiant. That one's vaulted. Vaulted, 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 and vaulted. Okay. What about the link? Vaulted, 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 and vaulted. Okay. So, I mean, so I could still try to go for that barrel. You know, I could still try to crack these open. But, you know, I don't have anything with the link at all. So it's kind of pointless, right? Might as well hold on to these for when I can get the link again. So, so we have the Nami, Scala Prime Blade. You know, I have notes for the Neo and 8, but all these are vaulted, so. Okay, next one. Nakana Prime Hilt, which, as you can see, I don't have any relics for. Vaulted, 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 and vaulted, so can't do anything there. Akvasto Prime Link. You know, This is the only one that they have out there for the Akvasto, as you can clearly see, and it's been vaulted. It's vaulted, so. Okay. Let's see. Spira, Prime, Blade. Ooh. No relics. Vaulted, 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 and vaulted. Okay. So, at the very least, you know, there's nothing I can do about this one. Because you know, all these relics have been, you know, vaulted away, so there's nothing I can do about that. So I'm just gonna kind of put this under the vaulted tag and not do anything more with them. So, although I should still kind of mention which relics I still have of theirs. But I don't need the regular blueprint. So I just need a pouch. So I want to make a note of them because of the fact that you know, I have them and I don't necessarily want to break them right at this moment in time. I want to kind of save them for when they come back out of Vault and I can break them along with everybody else, for example, right? So.
Continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for
Okay.
active invasions.
Cruise, Prime, and I just need the blade, so. Okay, so. Okay. I have 6 available, but they're all vaulted. So that's gonna be a little rough. So let's see. 6 available. Uncommon. Oh, rad. And vaulted. So, I mean, I could still try for those, but it's gonna be, if I run out of them, then I won't have another chance for it. And the fact that I only have 6 available for 2 uncommons, not looking all that great. So, okay. We have the Cobra and Crane. Prime Guard. Ooh, I got quite a number of relics, and the Meso C8 is still unvaulted, so we have Neo C3, 11 available. No Rad, and vaulted, and then we could do a Meso C8. Not available. No rad. And not vaulted. Okay, so we can move that one up to be built. Or, you know, to see if I can get that guarded part. But it's a rare, so that's going to be a rough one to get. Let's see. Last is the Gunson Prime, which is the newest one with the Wisp, I believe. So, Gunson Prime handle unvaulted. So, okay, so we have the Neo T7. Is there available? And um, you know, not vaulted, so okay, and the blade. Ooh, a rare one. Yikes. Again, not vaulted, so. There we go. Okay. We'll go ahead and move that one up to the top as well, seeing that, you know, they're not vaulted right at this moment in time, so that's good, but you know, I have to actually get those relics. So that's that, you know, so it might be a little rough to try to find them. But I mean, like for example, Unko is one of those spots where you can kind of go to and get more of those the relics. So I mean, you know, so it might be you know, still should be, well, not easy to get, but easy-ish. I don't know. Okay, so what are we gonna do? I mean, I have a long list of things that I need to acquire. I think one thing that I really should probably do is work on invasions, because there's a lot of ingredients here that require a lot of mutant masses, for example, field rounds, no detonite injectors, which is interesting because you would think that that would be um, uh, you know, it's like, you know, but you know, none of the blueprints need them right at the moment. So, I mean, there's that. So, so let's see. What can I do in terms of invasions? Not much, or I don't have much here. So we have field rounds, mutant masses, more field rounds. Let's see. Snipertron Prime Barrel. I still need that one. So, and then some more field rounds there. So, Um, so I might be kind of working a lot with the corpus here all of a sudden. So let's go and get let's go ahead and get ourselves Wukong out. We have a lot of melee weapons that we can kind of level up. So let's go ahead and pull those out. There we go. Let's see. Stance. Ooh. That's not great. Weird. The fact that I only have the one polarity for that. Oh. I don't see any elemental statuses here, so we need prime reach, and we'll go with heat, and we'll do volcanic edge. There we go. Okay, so invasions. Gosh. No. So, okay, fine. Let's see if I can get the numbers here.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Continue to defend. Completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
My Warframe is strong.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Should be easy enough to do.
The odds were against us,
There we go.
Tenno,
All done.
but we did it.
Time to go.
Mission complete.
There we go. All done.
Another job well executed.
I'm afraid that if I don't do these quickly enough, then I'm not gonna get the 3 necessary to get the ingredients for. So,
It's that time again.
okay. Thank you for the tribute. Oh, it's the defense mission. Okay.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Okay. Next.
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay. Who's he after? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Easy peasy. The fact that we don't have the we didn't get any kind of part here is kind of unfortunate, but there we go.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
Okay.
Let's go home.
Okay, we're doing that one more time. Let's see. Let's see if anybody wants to join. That person does. There we go.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
We're immune to this infestation, but they still try to kill us.
There we go. Easy, easy. Do, do, do. Kill those guys out.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Yeah. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. There we go.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to
Okay,
evacuate.
that's all for that one. Moving on to the next invasion. I was thankful that I was able to get the amount there, so we're gonna leave the squad. Don't want to necessarily get dragged into the next one, because as you can see, we're all done there. So, let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. Oh, I need, god damn it. The Spina. It'd be nice, you know, they originally had it nicely where you could kind of select the planet from within that menu itself. And that was fine. I actually kind of like that. But now they kind of got rid of that, and it makes
You must
things a
defend
little
your
bit
equipment until
more
reinforcements
irritating.
arrive.
Come on.
I'll start right here in the wisp boats. I mean, might as well. What is my one guy doing? Come on, dude. If I'm working, so must you. Okay, refresh. There we go. Got a refresh. There we go. And kill these guys. There we go. All done. One down, two more to go. Okay, I'll go ahead and repeat the mission. Come on, guys. It's either a yes or no. It's not that hard.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Could I get like a moat like right here, guys? Ah, thank you.
Transference still holding.
They really need to. Whoever the second Wisp is really needs to kind of group up their boats a little bit more. There we go. Okay. That was number 2. And then we will repeat mission one more time for last round. Alright, you know what? Hold on. We'll just go ahead and leave. That guy might be having some issues with his, or you know, he might be having loading problems or something along those lines, so.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Nope. I want it to come.
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Oh.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
we go. Well done. Okay, well, we move on. Okay, exit. We're gonna leave the squad. And we move on to the next invasion. Okay, so... hold on. Wait. Before we do that, oh wait, silly me. As you can see, 3 out of 3 for medium mass, 3 out of 3 for the field run. I don't need the medium allowed V nav coordinates, so I don't need to worry about that. I still need to do the Stumpatron Vandal barrel there. Let's do the field run here, because I still need them, so.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Alright, biological attacks, be ready.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
Oh, you're...
Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery. Delude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive. There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do-do-do-do-do. Our friend is fairly far behind, but maybe he couldn't figure out where that one roof entrance was, so that probably slowed him down some. There we go.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Don't really need the next chassis, but sure. Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm getting the invasion correctly here, so... Close. Okay. Good, good. And are you sticking around or no? We are. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make the assumption that they're all pretty much either wanting to do the assassination or they're there for the invasion. So, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and like zoom through. So,
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
We need to purge this place, as we did in the old days.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grineer asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. Listen for its screams. This will mean you are
oh,
getting close.
need more energy. Okay.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Ah, fuck. Get out of there.
It won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh, they're all ahead of me. Okay, never mind. Let's go. There we go.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
We'll go ahead and run that again. Repeat the mission. Fossa, invasion. There we go. One more time. Oh, okay. We'll go again.
The assassination target is
nice.
nearby. Seek and destroy.
Be
Meow.
on guard for the ancients.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grineer asteroid base.
Ah.
We need you to locate and eliminate
God damn it.
whatever is
Ah.
responsible. Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
Oh, Jesus.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
You want to hit those high notes? You gotta mean it.
Okay,
It won't be bothering
that's
us.
it for that one.
Let's get out of here.
Slingshot was able to kill the boss before I did. Oh well, no big. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and leave the party because I don't necessarily want to be dragged into another invasion just in case they needed to do another one themselves. So that's done. Those two are done that I needed, so we're good. We're good there. So we can do the 3 there, or we can do the Sempitron Vandal Barrel there. Which I think I want to do the Sempitron Vandal Barrel. So
You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost.
one of these, huh? No, this one's gonna be a little irritating, but
We have control of all 4 towers.
Let's go.
what to do?
Message decoded. Leave
All right.
none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. The data you have collected here today will go a long way
Okay.
in supporting our cause.
I like the fact that I was able to get a couple more organ cells out of that, so that was nice. But obviously, you know, I need to do that 2 more times in order to get the part, so. So, let's see. Let's see if these guys want to stay or. That person didn't? Okay.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Hunters on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target.
Oh,
Use
okay.
it. Search for traces of the target. That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
heavy unit approaching. to extraction.
Oh, well, okay. There we go.
Job well executed.
Okay. One last time.
Sword. Its frosty edge has never been put to the test.
Still working on leveling both of those, so no need for me to kind of swap them out right at the moment, so we're all good.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Grenier deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All done. And I believe that gave me the 3 that I needed for the snapshot. Obviously, you don't see that here. They kind of mail it to you, so. We'll go ahead and leave the squad. Exit, I got that. Oh, let's make sure we did indeed get all 3 that we needed. So there's 3 there. There's 3 there and there, you know, the miniature mass and field runs, so there's that. We got the 3 for the Vandal Barrel, so there you go with that. And then either I get 3 of the Dead Knight Injectors or the field rounds. Well, I need field rounds, so. Okay, it's taking a while. What's going on here, their game? Come on. Everybody's loading in.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
You have no honor.
Guys, where are you going? It's up here.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh boy. This crew is a little slow. Hopefully it's not too slow. That'd be a bit irritating.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, a little bit of lag there. Come on, guys.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
These guys keep on changing their positions, and it's like, come on, guys. There's only a couple spots that you really need to defend, or make sure that there is a defense going on. Stay there.
We are finished here. Move on.
Got it. Moving on.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Ooh. Luckers. Why did someone mark narrow sensors? What the hell? Is there something else over here that you want us to find? No. Okay.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
There we go. All done.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That took a little too long. I'm gonna pop out of this group and try that again. Or at least it felt long, at least. The fact that it took a while for that first defense to start. So we're gonna go ahead and back on out of that. Yeah, not yet, not yet.
Anything about orders in there?
I'm not done yet. Stop it. Okay. That one, that one. Thank you. Let's go.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Oops.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Hostile spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
And that guy has some specters with him, and it's like, okay, why?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We fought with honor.
Okay, dude. I mean, there's no reason for you to leave me completely behind either.
We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay, there you are. Maybe maybe he just needs like some extra materials or something like that, so he's going out and collecting them. No big deal. It's not like I can't handle these guys by myself, so they're not doing enough to the to the defense target to really warrant any kind of, you know, overall danger anyway, so.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Okay. Just gonna fly on through. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
See, that was a little bit quicker. So that's all good. We're gonna go ahead and leave the squad, exit, and
I wonder what they say.
you continue to assist our enemies. Your meddling will not be tolerated. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, and then last one. It's quite hilarious the fact that, you know, even with all the invasions that I did prior, I never got that email message before. I never had to face off against the
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
The Grenier used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Shade TTV, huh? I wonder if they were actually streaming at that moment.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Odds were against
Okay.
us, Tenno, but
There
we
we
did
go.
it. Mission
All the
complete.
way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
My Warframe is strong.
And there we go. And that should be it. We got everything that we needed to get for the Snappertron. Or, actually, I already got the Snappertron, but yeah. Okay. And just in case, we'll double check. So, got the 3 out of 3. The 1 is gone, so can't see that anymore, but still got 3 out of 3 on that one. Got 3 out of 3 out of the Snappertron Vandal Barrel. And got 3 out of 3 out of the field rounds there. So, can't do any other invasions. Well, I could. I mean, I could do the Aladvi nav, but I don't need to. I don't want to. so we don't need to worry about that. But according to our communication here, we've already been, you know, Counselor Vayheck is going to be sending his squad after me at some point in time, so it's like, okay, well, and then of course we got 2 mutagen masses there, so that's going to be, and that's nice. Now, needless to say, I still need a lot more, because, I mean, here, let me just do mutagen mass. And look at all these, you know, parts and everything that just needs mutagen mass here. You know, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. You know, 25 already there. 5, 6, 10, 10, 10, 7. It's like, oh my god. So, you know, these, you know, here you have 30 more, so that's 55 total mutagen masses there, folks. Plus 5 more, that's, you know, 60 right there. Then you got, you know, 6 and 7, that's 13, so, you know, 73. It's like 73 mutagen masses, and how many do I have? 4. So, yeah, I got my, you know, I got a bit that I need to do on that one. We also have the field run, but I don't need nearly as many for that, you know. But needless to say, 40 is still a hefty amount anyway, so yeah. Now, I forget if there, you know, do I have any more blueprints of a mutagen mass? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh well. And I, you know, and for, if anybody's asking, you know, if I was to kind of say, hey, you know, what do you have for mutagen mass here? Well, I could purchase one for 10 platinum if I really wanted to do that. Or, you know, I could get, you know, more of the, more of the blueprints at the Biolab Dojo room. And, well, with the fact that the mutagen samples are, you know, I've been collecting mutagen samples a lot lately, and I don't necessarily need to put that towards any, like, additional, construct, then maybe it is in my best interest to just kind of go and make them by hand, because it's rough trying to, you know, get the uh, you know, trying to get these via the invasions for the most part. You know, I only got 2 out of it. It used to be 3, so it was like, it reduced down the number. That's not great. So, so let's go and pick ourselves up some blueprints.
Show me your passage visa.
Down to the dojo we go. And if anybody wants to join me on in my Strange Gamers dojo, you're welcome to. It is very bare bones, but serves my purposes just fine. So, and I don't think I've had any complaints from anybody else in the clan. Not that there's really been a whole lot of clan members. So, replicate blueprint. Let's see. How many can I get with the amount of money that I have? 41? Sure. I now have 0, well, not 0 money, but alright. Abyss of Dagath. Okay, coming October 18th. No idea what that's all about, but obviously, you know, that's some additional storyline. So we'll see about what happens there. Okay. The Vacor Heck has been set to max rank. Now, as you can see, I mean, I already have like some polarities kind of set in place right at this moment in time, and even then, yeah. But then again, I haven't really potatoed my capacity either for it, so.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
So there we go.
All accounted for.
Now there's no um, there's no elemental there, so so I can add, you know, some fire into it. But one of the, you know, one thing that I really want to try to go for is a lot of the multi-shot. Get that kind of set. We'll go ahead and throw some heat in there. And, you know, we can do some more damage overall. And there we go. Although it didn't really give, neither one of these did anything concerning the, you know, status chance. So let me, so we want more that one. So as much as I'd like the 90% heat there, I think I'd rather put that one in so that I can increase the overall status chance a bit more. So now 4 points, not great. It's already maxed out, so so right now it's like not exactly ideal right at this moment in time. But I mean, as you can see, you know, 7,000 points of damage is, you know, pretty decent overall, right? Let's go ahead and see about let's compare this one, the vehicle hack right at this moment in time, with our current shotgun, the Corinth Prime. Okay, so the fire rate for the Corinth Prime is faster, and there's more multi-shot in the Corinth Prime. But I mean, at the same time, there's been a lot of mods to the Corinth Prime, so that makes sense. Current reload is slower, so so I have a faster reload time with the Corinth Prime than I do with the hack. Status chance is lower. Puncture is lower, but the overall damage is still higher. Interesting, huh? Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Fall off. 10 to 25. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is really a good thing, though. Because this is 15 points there, while this is 18 points. Granted, the closer distance is still a lot higher than this one. Fire rate's faster with the Corinth Prime. Corinth Prime has higher or no. Wait a second. No. Wait. Hold on here. Okay, yeah. So, you know, I'm comparing the two here at this moment in time, and the hack doesn't have an air burst, doesn't have, you know, additional damage or radial attack or anything along those lines. It, you know, it has a slight higher puncture, slight higher status chance, faster reload, more of a multi-shot, and higher fire rate. But that's it. So those are the base mods, because obviously, as you can see here, the fall off has increased based off the mods that I have right at this moment in time. So, as a base, Corinth Prime is better overall than the Vacor Heck. Oh well. Let's see. Is there any primary weapons that I need to? I was able to pull out any additional ones. Okay. What about secondaries? Bear.
If I may say, operator,
Okay,
your
let's
chosen
see.
Warframe suits you. Ha.
Strike.
Ha.
Target tracker. Let's see. Okay. Well, we can either do, you know, barrel diffusion, lethal torrent. Can't do heated charger at the moment. Can't do seeker either. Or I can, you know, try to put some more fire damage in there. So can't do that right at the moment. But I can do that and for all damage there. So okay. I think well, we're almost getting to the end of the stream there, folks. I think we're gonna go ahead and kind of wrap it up a little early today. I have, you know, I have a lot of I have a lot of relics that I need to kind of try to break open. Which I should probably go ahead and like add those to the list of, you know, I have a list already on, you know, a Google spreadsheet, so I might need to add that on there. I also might want to kind of save this for maybe tomorrow so that Blackheart can kind of get some benefit out of, you know, my breaking of these relics as well. You might be able to get some unique parts through it all. So yeah, I think we'll hold off on doing more of that till tomorrow. And we'll see if he wants to maybe try to work on, you know, getting some more of those as well. I did not grind for citrine at all. So apologies for anybody that might be like, you know, wondering, hey, are you gonna do that? You know, seeing that I still have like a lot left to kind of grind. So, you know, as you can see on, you know, what were they called again? Crystal. crystals. Yeah, see the Bella crystal fragments and Rana crystal fragments. I mean, I only have 805, and in order to purchase everything without any, if I don't get any more parts, I would need 2300. So I would basically need to triple my amount here in order to get all the parts that I need to build to train. So maybe Blackheart might want to join me a little bit on that, but I kind of doubt it. Like he said before, he's already gotten pretty much everything there except for like maybe one part. Um, um, and we still have these three here that I don't really need right at the moment. So, but it might get reset tomorrow. So. Um, um, but I still need to kind of go through the Deviri experience to get the blueprints for the other Warframe, Calerivo. I haven't been able to get him yet. I also need to get the ingredients for Sun and Moon, as well as the other blueprints that are associated with the Deviri experience anyway. So yeah, there's still much for me to kind of do there, folks. So, but we'll hold off on handling all that tomorrow. When we join Blackheart for some Warframe as well. But that's going to be it for tonight. I want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Didn't have any chatters except for Stream Elements bot that just seems to be glitching out a lot. Hopefully it fixes itself, but I don't know what's going on there. We'll see what happens. But for any of you that are just kind of watching and kind of relaxing, that's perfectly fine. I want to thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Check out the description for more social media links, links that help me out directly, such as Patreon and Throne. I have a link to my stream team that's available for both streamers and non-streamers alike. We're looking for anybody that wants to join. But I mean, it's kind of centered around streamers in general. Feel free to check out the Google document that explains what the team is all about. What I envision it, and what I'd like to see. Where I'd like to kind of see it grow. So where I'd like to see it kind of continue moving towards in the future. But you can check out that the Google Doc for more information there. Check out the other playlists, the other game playlists. I got some coding streams as well that you can check out. Help me out with the algorithm, with the whole liking and subscribing and all that jazz. That would be fantastic. So far we're up to 115 subscribers, I believe. So not too shabby, I think. I feel like we're really kind of pushing along with the now that we switched on over from Twitch to YouTube. I don't know what was going on prior to that. Hardly anybody was subscribing, so maybe some people are liking the long video content. If you do, thank you. I appreciate it. Feel free to comment if you want. But that's it. That's where we're going to go and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.